All right, so it loaded in with no sound. Amazing. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we're back at this again. We are going to try for the 250 mark today. We're not going to try to go any faster. We're going to try to hit the 250 mark. So that is going to be the goal today. The tuning today is going to be for that. I think we're at a decent, we got 1,824 horsepower right now. I want to do a few more runs just to get the low end figured out. Because it still likes to, it doesn't matter if it jumps. It doesn't need to tear off the line. It needs to stay steady and go fast. So, and that's where we're at. So it is, I've had to take a loan. So we might have to do some runs just to get some money going. Because, yeah, this thing is getting expensive to tune. When you start getting into gear ratios, yeah, it's like $1,000 a pop just to change a gear ratio. And when you're changing gear ratios that quickly, it gets expensive, extremely expensive. I almost just want to fucking tow it. Because it'll be cheaper to tow it if I promise to crash this fucking thing. So, got a lot of torque. So that's what I need to get more smooth. So we're going to, I'm going to be running it down the highway. Get this through, don't hit it. Ah, you bastard. My tire up, did you? Matter of fact, I'm thinking about maybe launching in second gear. No, it's not. You know, it might work for the highway. Fucking A, why is my phone going off all over the place right now? Something to do with the shine, but I can't make it out. Girlfriend's sending me fucking pictures downstairs. Okay. So got to be a little bit careful. Got to be a little bit careful with the. Yeah. See. The thing is this car doesn't need that much torque taken off down the line, so. I think we should probably tone the torque down in the higher end just to keep the car more stable and not so aggressive as it's pulling through. How much money do I have? 10 grand, okay. Still likes to get really gnarly right around this area, so I think we're gonna back this down and just have a more smooth pull up to it instead of it being so aggressive. Hopefully that'll make it a more smooth transition up to so gotta get that 250 mile an hour mark, so it's gonna feel better when it launches. It'd be better to drive down the street too. I'm gonna turn this more into a street car instead of a drag car. It's probably where it needs to be since I can't attach a wheelie bar to it. I just couldn't get this car going. it's without a wheelie bar, I think we're in a lot of trouble. No. You guys didn't see this. I'm broke, dude. I'm broke. I know it's a bitch thing to do. I quit out. I'm not playing hardcore. I don't want to have to spend $5,500 to fix my car. I'm broke. I don't think the mod loaded in correctly anyway. Let's reload that again. There we go. I like to see this subtitle there just to make me feel comfortable that it loaded in. It might load in and not say that, but it just makes me feel better to see that on the screen. So I guess it's gonna need it's definitely gonna need a little bit more torque in the higher end. Or or I can use nitrous. I can use nitrous to push the higher end. I mean, we didn't say we couldn't use nitrous. I just said I wanted to get into the sevens without nitrous, and I managed to do that. So we'll do a run without nitrous and see what it looks like. We need to do just a few more tweaks on it. But I do need to do some runs for money. Runs for money. Why does it keep putting me over here, huh? I'm about to fucking destroy that thing again, man. I just can't get any good areas out here to test this fucking car out. It's got no brakes. It's just a fucking rocket. It's fucking brake. It keeps fucking loading me over here. This is not a car you want to drive around the street. Get out of here. I'm gonna run 250s with this, even though the car can't even make it. I'm gonna have to tow it to the line. Even if I have to tow this bitch to the line. But I'm not gonna. It's so expensive to fix. So stupid how expensive it is to fix. It was all right when the other one, that I was tooling around with earlier, was like $500 to fix. I didn't mind that, but dude, this was 5,500 is a hell of a lot more than $500, especially when it's $5,500 isn't easy to come by anymore. Now I get out there and start doing some jobs, I guess. Guess I can go get the other car situated to do some runs or something. I could do taxi missions with it. See what that looks like as far as payouts. But I don't think it'd be very much when you only have 3-seaters. You only pick up to 3 people. So I imagine it wouldn't be like super profitable. Money was doing all right when I was breaking my scores. Now I've ran a fucking 7.5 and I'm not getting anywhere near that money. I'm not trying to run a 7.5 consistently. I'm gonna eat through. Because even if you run a 7.5, it's still gonna do like half of what the money would have been that you would have gotten for that. So yeah. Not going to be that much of a gain, closer to 7.5. It's just whatever bracket you're going to be in. So I say tune for 8 seconds. Just kind of deal with the 8 seconds, which is what I kind of did. I tuned for 8 seconds and just ran 8 seconds. Which I think we're going to need to go do some of that. Hold on. Where am I going? okay over there, Heidi? You over here, Heidi? Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, I'll leave you be. Looks like her medication's working. Okay, because that, yeah. I thought she was spitting up. No, her medication's working. she's got diarrhea right now, which is she's having issues today this past week. So she's been sick. But she's getting better. Well, she's getting as good as she can be. She's old. She's held on. She's fought long times. So we don't count her out. But one of these days she's not going to make it. But she's fought. She's a fucking fighter, I'll tell you that. Yeah, need more torque, around 5,000. Running 8 tubes. Just afraid if I give it any more torque in the later end that it's going to end up causing the car to be unstable. Go ahead and go get gas. Yeah, it gets expensive, man. Running this car, keeping gas in it, tuning it, it's been pricey. But I think we've got a good. I think the gearing is fine. Gearing is really expensive to tune. It's like almost 1,000. I get the credits. I know the fuel is expensive here, but the amount of fuel this car is going to use to get to another gas station, yeah, it's not worth it. I'd like to know why there's so much normal traffic at the drag strip. Why are people just driving around the drag strip like this? It's like it's fucking the corner of Hickory and Dock. Alright, let's see. They're on night 2. really sucks about the no wheelie bar. But oops, wrong button. See, this is where I need more of that power out of that second gear. So maybe I need to. I keep running and make money. The loan payment just came through, and then yeah, it pretty much just took everything I just want. So. Like I said, we just keep running the car without fucking changing anything until it needs gas or whatever. Just gonna have to fucking dig in and make some fucking money, huh? Basically, I looked it up about the wheelie bars, and they're saying that these wheelie bars do exist. They either come available on your car, or you don't. You either buy one, or if you happen to find one that already has wheelie bars on it. That's kind of what it goes. That's kind of how it was. It's like you kind of just have to find a car that's already got wheelie bars on it, or you just happen to. Some of them just don't have wheelie bars. This is one that doesn't have wheelie bars by default, but you can find one with them on it. I haven't found that for sale yet, but I haven't really looked because I'm broke. So even if I do find one, it's not like I can afford it. Bro. But I will tell you what, if I do happen to find one for sale, I'll trade this for it. Those wheelie bars really put a stop to me getting this car to the 6s. So we're gonna find something that's got a wheelie bar too. But I want to see if I can get this to break 250. This is gonna be a street rod, like just straight up street rod. I just don't think it's gonna hit the 6 seconds without a wheelie bar. Just don't think it's gonna happen. Oops. I let off of it. Not bad. So I was running 8.2s pretty consistently. Let's make 10 grand off and just, wow, okay. I need to just fucking buckle down. I've only been playing for 30 minutes. And I have not even sat down trying to grind money. And I just need to sit down and grind money. It doesn't seem like it's going to be too difficult to do. I just need to quit. Like I said, I just need to quit trying to tune my car while I'm doing it. I think right now it's tuned where it needs to be tuned. This is the money getter. This is the money getter. You know, the funny thing is the other car I was having problems with blowing the motor. This one's not about anywhere close to blowing the motor. No worries about the motor right now at all. I just can't keep the fucking car on the ground. I can't keep it from spinning out or flipping over. I think I did one. Did one of them. Like, want to see what happens if we put boost back on it? Just see if it'll flip the car over or not. So is it 1,500 horsepower? 1,751? No, you don't. God damn it, man. I barely even fucking touched it. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna do it. It is. It's gonna do it. I barely touched that shit. Fuck my car. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but damn it, I wasn't expecting it to jump like that. This car's got no stop. You try to hit the brakes, it ain't going nowhere. Damn it. Like, street car. This needs to be tuned. I'm hoping that maybe the boost will help with the high end. Just push it without having to really do any other adjustments. Keep a low boost on it for now. 1,700 horsepower is still pretty decent. But I don't want it to. I don't want it to be too crazy on the car. Like the takeoffs. Cars don't need to be flipping around like that. I could probably set a two-step on it. Oh man.
Goodness.
Okay, yeah, that was too much on the engine. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna restart it again. Like I said, I just don't think this. I just don't think this car's set up to do all that. It's just not gonna do it. I'm trying to get it too far into it. Like I could keep it, turn the torque down, turn the power down a little bit onto it, and just. But without a wheelie bar, it doesn't make much sense to keep trying. I think it's just going to be a good 8-second car to keep in the 8-second range to just run on the track for some money. But I am going to go see if it'll break 250. But I think that's where we're going to sit at this with this one. Spent a lot of money tuning this motherfucking car. It better hit 250. It better hit 250. I don't see why it should. Could probably launch this one in second gear. So what it says, like the launch is might not. I'm not going to launch it like crazy. There's no reason to launch it crazy like that. It's not about the quarter mile speed or a quarter mile time. It's about getting the 250. So as long as it's got some decent power to get through there. Did it break? Guess not. Okay. Why did you bring me here? Oops. We ready to do a run? We got 24. About ready to do a run down the no prep rally. So we got to get there. So let's set a route. Now I'm gonna drive there. I don't have to. I could set this as a favorite, take a taxi, or drive my other car and then retrieve my favorite. But we're just gonna keep it in manual too. I think we should be safe to drive around with normal pedestrian traffic, right? you doing? Damn it, dude. And it was right fucking here, too. Fail. Fail. Son of a bitch. Just stop. This is just one of those cars that it is not going to turn. It's not going to stop. It's not going to turn. It's going to do 180 miles an hour in a straight line. That's what it's going to do. Hmm. All right. Let's try that again. No. Stop fucking around. Just get to where you need to go. Don't crash the fucking car. Fucking cruise it at 50 miles an hour if you got to. Just get to the fucking start. So. Give me a flat out of what this car can do. Sorry. Alright. Alright. You guys get the fuck up out of my way. Let me stage in and just get out of my way so I don't have to dodge it. You guys go. Okay, so we're gonna line up to here just to get the run down, but we're gonna hit 250. Come on! Yeah, there it is, 250. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. It's about how that would work. All right, so oh my God, where am I? What happened? Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Whatever. All right, well, yeah. We hit 265. I knew that car would do it. So now we got to but it didn't give me the They didn't tell me that I got the challenge done, though. How did I get max level in freestyle? I guess it doesn't give you a confirmation that you did it, huh? I wonder if it has to be on the drag strip. These turbos are too much. I'm gonna take them off. This is gonna be a money car. But it's gonna be a money car for me to make some money quick. I guess I need to start dabbling in deliveries and stuff too. So, let's see. Did it with no nitrous. No nitrous. And I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything else. I just put the turbos on. So this should be, Are you kidding me? Pay a couple more credits to put some gas in it. Okay, so this is the 8-second money car, right? So we're gonna just keep this as. It accomplished its 250 mile an hour mark, so. I lost some horsepower somewhere. Because I was at least at 1525. It doesn't matter. This car's safe. It's what I want. It's safe. It accomplished what I was after. It did its thing. But we still want to. We're still on the lookout for a. We'll still want to get to the six second mark. So we got to find a car that will allow me to get to 6 seconds. Let's do it. But this is going to be a decent money car for now. We'll check the marketplace here in a minute, see what we can find as far as track cars. Woo! That was the perfect reaction time. Shit. Zero to 60 is pretty shit. Yeah, I could raise the torque in a little bit, but it's like I said, the car's safe. It's not going to lift. It's not going to lift, so that's where I'm. What I want, I don't want it to lift, so. When it lifts, it becomes costly. after this run, we're gonna go check out. I guess go get us a little truck. Start out with some small deliveries, get some reputation up, some money going. Just want to give myself a nice little cushion to start. So this will be easy money from the beginning. The drag car. The goal is still to get a 6 into the 6s, so we're just going to need to build some capital before that's possible. We need to find the car that we're going to do first, so we need to be able to look out, which means I need to get some money. Period. I just need money because the car is going to cost money. Just no ifs, ands, or buts around it. It's going to cost money, and it's not going to be cheap. So I'd like to have a good, like, maybe 100,000 going into finding a car. I'd be willing to throw 100,000 into finding a car, is what I'm saying. Let's see if we got anything hanging around here. No. Okay. Give me a little truck of some sort. What you got? Like this, something like that. Or, maybe something like that. Don't need anything like this yet. Gasoline, it's 4-wheel drive. That's automatic. How's it going, man? I'm kind of doing my own thing right now, but I appreciate it. I guess I need to do a few more runs to be able to get a truck. Where was the 15 for that, 21 for that, 30 for this. Okay. Guess we need to do some more runs on the drag strip. So I was saying I probably need about 50 grand, 60 grand. Just got one more run before I get gas in. Oh, did I just ran out of gas? Just ran out of gas. It's going to cost me a little bit of money, but oh well. I was hoping it'd make one more run before it ran out of gas, but it did not. Lesson learned. When you're sitting there at that amount of gas, go get gas. You're not going to make it down the quarter mile. Oh. Well, I got some money in the bank. Ugh. Just fucking lying. Powder gun didn't count. Just like to pull that way, don't it? Really? False start? Really? I got 37. Just got one more run in it before I have to go get gas. So this place is making. Well, I had to pay, and I missed a run, so that's the 6. So about 9,000 I've missed out on because I've been paying for some shit that was stupid. The loan came through, my insurance came through. Like, hey, you got to pay for this. We'll take 3,000, please. Thank you. How dare you be like real life? And with, we're gonna say 43s. It's not a bad run. That's not bad. You get about 20 grand per tank. It cost me about 1,200 to fill up, so. Not a bad payoff, I guess. I'll be right back. somebody's not good here anymore. Alrighty, so my mouse is going to start being stupid. Of course it was going to be. Okay. It needs repair, huh? It's fine. I'm going to start a taxi service. So we need to, like, for real, we don't need this. Put this in storage. We can put that there. And then we'll get the passenger van over here when it gets delivered. Vehicle storage, okay. Chinatown. Damn it, it's in Chinatown. Fun. All right, so the drag car This is the drag strip. Got this here. And as far as I'm concerned, feels weird not going through this section at like 150 miles an hour. What's up, Kibbits? How's it going, man? I'm gonna do some what you up to, man? How's your day going? uh, and people that shit on their own instead of leaning on AI. Oh man, don't lean too. Don't give AI too big of a deal. I've been conversing with the AI. Most of the AI I've used is to help with like thumbnails and stuff like that. But my program's actually having an issue right now, so it's like I leaned on another one today and to just check, and it was awful. I just couldn't even get the simplest thing. I had two pictures. I wanted to overlay one onto another one, and I was like, "Hey, do this for me real quick." And it was like, "Sure," and it completely changed everything. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then when I argued with it, it's like, "You're out of blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Wait, I'm out of uses, and you didn't get any of them right? Well, you're useless." Reached your destination. Oh, I guess I gotta drop multiple people off on this one, huh? I've created a taxi service, Kibitz. My drag car reached, it hit 250. Matter of fact, it hit 265 until it was disintegrated into oblivion. Yeah, but you know, here the thing is it didn't even help me to begin with, and then it's going to ask me to pay for the premium model. Maybe help me first and then ask for money instead of giving me a bunch of bullshit. You know, that's going to make me really want to pay for that service. Nah. Japanese tour bus. Well, this is the beginning of it right here. I got to make some money first before we start putting some upgrades into it. Is there a Japanese tour bus game? Is there really? I mean, I'm not surprised. There's a power washing game. Yeah, so I'm not surprised. Is it rough? Is it like one of those simulation games, like the big rig simulations and the trucking simulation games? Dude, I didn't realize how popular that shit was. Like for real. From the PS2 era. Oh man, big rigs. Rough isn't hard. I imagine. Well, I need to find I need to find a money. So drag racing is, well, drag racing that car it gets costly. I spent a lot of money tuning it. And if I wreck it, it costs me like $5,500 to fix it. And that's a lot of money. So and it also burns through gas really quick. So for a tank of gas, it was making about 20 grand. So it's not awful. I mean, it could be done, but I've just been drag racing for 2 days, and I kind of just wanted to do something else for a little while. I mean, it managed to do it. It was just not going to get into the 6 seconds. I'm not going to be able to get that car to 6 seconds. It hit this 250 mile an hour mark. Well, we're going to need wheelie bars for 6 seconds, and yeah. No wheelie bar. So it basically says the wheelie bars they either come on the car or they can be put on the car. So what I'm getting at is if you have a car that doesn't have a wheelie bar section, but you find it on the shop, like that car with a wheelie bar, then that car has a wheelie bar on it. But if there's no option for the wheelie bar, you just have to get lucky. But there are cars that have where you can install wheelie bars on it. It's just some don't. But there are in the wild that have them on there, like the one that I raced against. If I could find that car for sale, I'd snatch it in a heartbeat for the wheelie bars. So I got to check the marketplace every once in a while, see if I can find one of those cars with wheelie bars on it. Hey, I got 4.7 stars, man. People like me. Oh my God. Why were you behind me? I guess I should have been looking behind me. There's always somebody behind me. I can also use this this has got a tow hitch on it too. So I could also use this to tow trailers. You linked me a video of the game. Tokyo bus guide tour, huh? Wow. Oops. Oh man. Was this made on Sega's what was it, AM2 software or hardware? This looks like Crazy Taxi type stuff. Remember Sega had their own little hardware that did games like this that were really popular, arcade type? Skip ahead. What am I skipping ahead to? Oh, okay. Delay, huh? Dude, I don't understand. Like, I'm sitting here watching this going, I could probably watch this for like 15 minutes. There's even people walking around on the streets. Man, this is ahead of its time. We still get games today that don't have that going on. Yeah, I'm not surprised it exists, to be honest with you. I really not. I don't think, hold on. I don't think this has anything to do with like being having to stop right. I think maybe time limits might give you better tip, but apparently with the next update for this mod, they're adding in Uber Eats, so you can actually deliver food if you want. So we can have a little fleet of deliveries going on. We can have the bus here. I'll put some big slicks on the back and just kind of make it a drag bus, but you know, not really make it a drag bus, just make it look like one. Do you remember a game on the PlayStation 2 that was called State of Emergency? Damn it! I just got a fucking speeding fine. I keep forgetting that there's a fucking camera here. I played it, but for the life of me, I can't remember what the hell the point of the game was. Like I remember there was some, like you were basically running around during, well, people panicking. What the fuck? All right, we gotta abandon this fair. God damn it. Is it really gonna let me fix the vehicle? No, it's gonna $2,000. Okay. We don't need to wreck that fucking thing either, man. You gave me a little basic bitch fucking car. Well, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well. We got 20 grand. And it's in the Chinatown garage. So, what we're gonna do. Where's the Chinatown garage? Ay, da, da, ay. Hey, come here. Wait. Wait a minute. This is my vehicle storage. I should just be able to pull it up from here then, right? No! Where's the taxi? Damn. Damn. I'm coming. Stop. Don't run into me. Oh, come here. That's right. Did you really? I think he just fucked himself up. Man, you just cost me $50. Fuck this. Just. Okay. Let's see what we can actually do for upgrades to this thing, huh? What do we got? Ooh. Can install traction control. That'll be nice. Anti-lock brakes. It's got a 5.5 liter V8 in it. Put some better brakes on it. This damn thing's got a wheelie bar. This thing can put a wheelie bar. This fucking van can get a wheelie bar on it, man. Like, you taunt me. Taunt me. Huh? Yeah. Oh, wow. God damn it. God damn it. Game's always got a break. Shit. Yeah. The game just fucking deleted my car. That's not good. I know exactly what I'll do. I'm going to set the premium for the drag van to 0, or the repair to take a little while. So if I ever do fuck it up, I'll come over here. I won't spend anything to fix it, and I'll just use the time that I got to wait on it and run the drag car, so I can make money while I'm waiting on it. God, it's at Chinatown. Why? Why? Well, that sucked. That's not what I wanted to tell. And that's not what I wanted to do either. Insurance. So we edit the policy. So right here, it'll cost me $250 to repair it instead of this. It'll take 10 minutes, but I'll use that 10 minutes to run the drag car to make money while this is getting fixed. But I'd like to be able to. I'm gonna just fucking get in here and tow it. Towing. So wait a minute. Did that not cost me anything? Huh. Okay. This is not the Chinatown garage. God damn it. That's nice to know. If you're actually in the garage, it looks like it does not cost you money to teleport between the two. Learn all kinds of stuff, huh? But I still have to teleport over there now. Yeah, if you're in the taxi service, it costs $50. But if you don't, if you're in the vehicle and if you're in the garage and you're in the vehicle and you want to tow it to another garage, it doesn't cost you anything. So that's another way you can teleport around. Taxi service costs money. So I'm just trying to find ways to not spend money. Because I want to get my cars need to be in the right spots for what I want to do with them. Oh, am I a taxi service? Yeah. I got to do some taxi services as well. I broke the 250 mile an hour, so I achieved what the goal for it, and but I didn't get to 6 seconds. So the goal for 6 seconds is still there, but I need to find. You know what? You want to know what? The fucking van, dude. This van can get a wheelie bar put on it. The van can get a wheelie bar, but this can't. The van. I. You make something work. So it's I looked it up, and what it is it's dependent on the car. Not everything is going to have the option for a wheelie bar, so it really depends on the car. But you can find cars in the wild that might have it, and if you can find that, you can get that model with a wheelie bar. So if I want to find that Brucknell coupe, with a wheelie bar, I need to find it in the wild. So that guy that keeps racing me in that coupe with the wheelie bar, somebody give me his address. But a majority of the cars come with wheelie. You can get wheelie bars on them, so it's like, I guess that just happened to, you know, that frame just wasn't able to use it. So now you might be able to throw that body on another frame. That could be possibly what I saw. But with that frame on it there, it's just not gonna, it just wasn't gonna do a wheelie bar. So basically they were saying the easiest way to get one is just to find a car that's got a wheelie bar already on it, or find a drag car. If you really want. But there's a lot of vehicles that you can put a wheelie bar on. I just, again, my luck. So we're gonna find a different car to reach the 6 seconds, man. But we're gonna do some we got to get some money too, so the coupe's been tuned for about an 8.5, runs about 8.5s. Very easy, doesn't pop up. You just got to keep it in the lane, and it gets about $2,000 a run, so it's decent for the money. But it does eat through fuel, and if I wreck it, it's expensive to fix. So that's why it can be a lot faster, but it's at a good spot right now just to make some money. It did its job. It hit 263 miles an hour without nitrous. Running in the 8 seconds mark is what was giving it to me. I guess. I mean, in all honesty, I guess. How much are you getting out of it? I mean, are you doing the actual like lineup drags, or are you doing the event? Because if you do the event, you're not going to get shit. You got to do just the baseline where you just go off without doing the event. That's where you're going to get your money. You just line up and drag. If you do the event, you're not going to get dick for money. $750? It's got to be the campaign then, man. It's got to be the campaign. I must be getting bonuses for drag races. I mean, I did level up all of my everything to do with the drag races. I did get that, but when I was breaking PBs, I was getting like $6,000. So when the first time that I broke into the 7 seconds, I got like $7,000 out of it, and now I'm only getting 50%. So that's why I'm getting about 3. I hear you, Heidi. You okay? Don't drink so fast. Hey. Well, it does depend on what times you're running. So if I'm running in your reaction times, give you a little bit of a bonus to it. So I mean, it's I don't know what to tell you. I'm just running drag races, but I've also did a bunch of the other stuff around drag racing, so that might be why. Like all of the career path stuff, I did all the drag racing stuff. So this says reward multiplier 1.25, but only 1.25. Is that really? I mean, that might be why. Where's yours at right here? Are you getting this multiplier? Did this as well, but I don't know if this is counting towards it. So I only think if I am getting an extra multiplier, it's only 1.25. Dude, those are easy money. They're quick, and you can get real good easy money out of your first run, first completes. Yeah, dude, the grid races where all you got to do is like race your other opponents and get in first place. That's some easy, quick money for the first runs, especially the drag races. You get a lot of quick, easy money off the drag racing stuff. Really quick, like really quick. They're not difficult at all. Like some of those drag racing things were like what? Really? How? How did I win that? I was like, oh well. It told me I won, so okay. It just kind of sucks that at the first run you get some decent rewards out of it, and then everything after that it's like it's fucking garbage. It's like, why even waste my time running a 5 minute race where I'm only going to get $800 out of when I can sit at the drag strip and run an 8 second, 9 second pass and make $2,000. These as well. I was like, shit, dude, I just made 11 grand off that delivery right there. Off that taxi, I made 11 grand. But I think this taxi service is part of the mod, which doesn't affect your it doesn't affect your any leveling at all. So I think that the ones that they've implemented with the mod just gives you extra cash, gives you something to get some extra cash with. So, which I imagine the next one that they're going to put in, which, in all honesty, it's basically works the same way. You go and you grab somebody from a location, and then you take them to another location. So you go grab their food and then take it to a location. So you go to one location to the next location. So the idea is pretty much the same. So my guess is they're just throwing in different or more jobs that you can do around the city to make money. Because I bet you I can go over to Italy with this van and run taxi services over in Italy too and make some decent money. Looks like somebody did some drifting around that, huh? Look at these donuts around that pole. I didn't do that. Who's in my world doing donuts? This thing's got a tow hitch as well. So if I want to tow some small trailers, I guess I can do that too. So we're just gonna start a business here. We're gonna take over the world. Because there's a tuning shop that you can buy, and apparently you can take on tuning jobs, and I'm really curious what that is, but I have nowhere near enough money to buy that place. So oh yeah, is Utah a free roam map, or is it can it be implemented? I saw it, but I didn't read it. Didn't read too terribly into it. I mean, I imagine it's really easy to install, but is it a free roam? God damn it. Is that my tire? No, okay. We're still handling okay. They've got the salt flats out in Utah, so we could do some land speed records out there with some of these 3,000 horsepower cars. Could make some fucking land missiles and take them out to Utah, out to the salt flats. It is career. I guess it's installed the same way that you install Italy. Oh, the Pepper Valley map? Yeah, I don't think the Pepper Valley map's available just yet for free. I've been kind of following what these guys have been doing recently, so I guess you have to. I've been kind of keeping up with what's been more here recent with their updates. And it all came down to trying to figure out how to get a fucking wheelie bar on my drag car. It's how it all started. As I was trying to figure out how to get a wheelie bar on my drag car. All right. I guess they're going to Italy. Oh, man. I'll be right back. Get really ready for Bye. We doing okay, Stinkles? You doing okay, Stinkles? Oh. Well, you know, eventually we're going to have to branch out in the quarry And I just wish that like doing the racing stuff was more profitable. You know, that's what really kind of sad about it is that I just don't think the racing stuff is is extremely profitable, especially for like how if you do the stuff on the world map, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to fix some of these cars that it's like you don't want to even chance fucking your car up on these races kind of stuff because all it takes is, I mean, fuck, just one little bump on the road and your car goes into a fucking tailspin and you're fucked. And then there's fucking $6,000 gone. You know, it's like, I don't know. Well, there's still a lot going on in this game that I don't know either. Damn, dude, I already made $25,000 off this stuff. Woo! I'm making some money. Oh, this is going to be an easy one. Drive 2.4 miles for $7,000. Yeah, they start bugging out. But I also noticed that the earlier today when I was doing that, that I busted the radiator on one of the runs because I was doing those, would go into those to test out in case I flipped the car so I didn't have to pay to repair it. And one of the damages to the radiator never got fixed. It was kind of strange, but it is what it is. But yeah, it definitely bugs, but it's useful. So let's say you're selling something and you can't use it while you're driving. Oh, you can't even. I can't. So let's say you're selling something, and they'll let you know that they've made a bid. And you can open your phone up and negotiate with them there, or deny or take the bid. You can do the taxi services. You got to turn that on from your phone. I'm pretty sure there's towing. There's something else that you can do on the phone. Hold on. Let me. I just can't see what else. I think there's towing that you can do. All you got to do is set a button for it. It's just a button bind. So just go to the settings and find the phone and bind a button for it. It's as easy as that. And just got to bind the button. I mean, in all reality, this thing shouldn't be going any faster than 70 miles an hour. So, hey, you just ran a red light. Well, so did I. But you're supposed to be good AI. You can also open it to like put money into a bank account. Take out loans. You can do your banking from your phone. No. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to need to head back to the garage. So we'll go ahead and turn off the taxi service. Repo. And the quarry stuff under repo. So you can do repo stuff with it as well. I haven't done the repo stuff. But don't you have a truck that's got a hitch so you can, I don't know, you can go into the marketplace. Like I said, it's pretty useful, and all it is just a button bind. You have the phone. You don't have to buy it. You just have to bind the button and open it. It's a bad spot. Fucking Austin Powers over here, man. Fuck. Now, the taxi service, your fares are going to depend on how many people you can pick up. So this is why I've got the bus. So I could pick up 9 people. So, yeah, if you want to be profitable, get a bus or a van, passenger van, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking about taking a break and playing some Car X for a little bit. Feeling drifty. But I'm not going to set the wheel up tonight because I'm not setting up the wheel. Sorry. Heidi's just... The dog hasn't been feeling well the past couple of days, so she's been up here with me because it's warm during this storm, or this winter storm we had. It's warmer upstairs, so she's been upstairs with me. And all of her bedding is back there, so I'm not going to disrupt her moving that stuff around tonight. So we'll play some Car X Street, but or Car X, but it'll be on the controller. Because it looks like I got a good little setup going here to make money. I said I can run this until I either A, needs to repair it, like I'm going to now. I probably didn't need to repair it, but we could bring this into the shop, get it set up to repair, and it better not end up at the fucking China shop. Wait a minute, why is it still costing me $2,000? No. That's still going to cost me $2,000. Oh well, I was hoping that it would. Why the fuck is it going to cost me so much? Is it really? I mean, god damn. This game really makes you want to feel like you live and fucking get fucking jacked by your insurance. Play this game. Yeah, you want to know how insurance companies fucking rip you? This one shows you. This is Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, while it's getting fixed up, so I've got it set to do 10 minutes for the cheapest, but and then while it's doing its repairs, so I get 2,200 on a run with an 8.7. The fucking trunk keeps lighting to pop open for some reason. Couldn't tell you how many times today I've driven around with this fucking trunk been open like this. I'm about to take it. I'm about to remove it. I had to have something to keep my fucking soda in, man. I need my soda in my sandwich, and I had to keep it in the back of the box, man. It's the only place I had for it. The damn trunk won't stay closed. Jesus. I mean, you saw me run sevens in this, so you know that it can be faster than the eights, but I figured the 8 seconds is just extremely safe. Can you see how it's launching? It's not launching heavy at all. So I tuned it to not launch super heavy and just be consistent. To be a consistent 8-second car. This way it's not doing damage to the motor. Everything can handle all the power. The only reason that I would have to pay is if I wrecked it. And, you know, usually it's me doing something stupid and it's caused by a wreckage. Or there's so much traffic on the drag strip. I still don't understand why there's so much pedestrian traffic on the drag strip. Like, there shouldn't be pedestrian traffic going down this road right here. At all. Why is there pedestrian traffic coming through right here? So I said that I would be willing to throw 100 grand at buying a car to make it to a 6-second. So I'm looking for a drag, so already like a car that's pretty much already a drag version of a vehicle. So unless I find something else that just really sticks out, but I really just, because it says because it's drag, unless I find something that's immediate, got a wheelie bar. But the reason I want drag is because I know for a fact that it'll have a wheelie bar. So the tank for this car is only 7 gallons, and it will eat through that gas tank. Like one run, 2 runs is about a quarter of a tank. And there's also options to run methanol or E85 if the car will allow it. There's all kinds of other options about that. Say it. There are so many other options as far as drag cars go that getting into the 6s, I'm gonna get into the 6s. Fuck, dude. Go for force. Running a methanol injected supercharged fucking V8 or get you in the 4 seconds. I think it could happen. I think if we find the right frame and the right build on it, and get a 4-second car. Let's do a launch in manual over just drive. I am surprised this box hasn't fallen out of the back of this car. I don't trust that fuel right there. I don't know if I'd be able to get down the drag strip and back on that much gas. I don't think I will. I think I've chanced it. I've tried that before and I didn't make it back. I had to. Cost me a little under $1,000 to fill up. Let's go check the marketplace. See if we can see if there's anything for sale that might be interesting. Nope. Wait. Zero vehicles. Okay. See what you got. Cool. Dude. Look at that. $249,000. It's too bad you got to come over here. What has he got sitting over here? This is a daily driver. I really want to get a drag car under a daily driver, so it's only $500 to fix when I wreck the fucking thing. So 19, that's a diesel. We don't want a diesel. I like this. I like this, but I don't want it to. I mean, I guess I could take the diesel out of it. Damn, it's $76,000. 5 speed. Looks like it's already got boost on it. Seeing at 387 horsepower. $85. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't want it. It's too expensive for my blood right now. I was wondering if I should just, like, maybe just make some money. But I still want to go and do, because I think the jobs that I'm doing, I don't know if they're modified by the level of their other shit. Um, oh, this is where you're dropping me, huh? No, this isn't what we're doing. This isn't what we're doing. We're not over here spending money on this goddamn car. It's not what we're doing. Oh my god, the game just crashed on me. Hi. I guess now that I'm doing more driving instead of just drag racing and tuning, I guess I should hook the wheel up and play this more on my wheel. Because just tuning and drag racing, I really didn't think that I needed to drag the wheel out for that. But since I'm doing more actual driving around, I should probably get it out and start fucking using it again. Especially when we got to get out and just start doing the truck and stuff, huh? is now that I'm a little bit more familiar with how the game plays and how it feels, how the menus work. I think it's just the learning curve of this game is pretty steep, and just the fact that there's so many drop downs under drop downs under drop downs just makes, you know, trying to find something a little bit more difficult sometimes. What are you doing just sitting out here, bud? But you get what I mean by the drag racing. Is like even when you do it on the wheel, it's like you set the trans brake and it's already running in automatic. So you just hold down the gas and then let go of a button. there's not a whole lot that you got to do on the wheel besides like keep it fucking centered, just like you do on the controller. So I just didn't think for hours and hours on end, tuning a drag car, I needed the steering wheel. Don't you hit my car. Fine, I'll move. Damn. Somebody give me a job. I used to, when I worked up at the resort, there was a guy that I knew that was independent taxi driver. And what he would do was every night, at the night times, he would basically just be a taxi service for people around the resort going to and from bars and, and that kind of stuff. And he'd finish up and he'd come in. I'd see him about 6 o'clock in the morning. He used to make a killing, man. He made so much fucking money doing that shit. I mean, I don't think it was at all legal what he was doing. I don't think he had the license for it or anything, but I don't think anyone cared. The resort town didn't care. The cops didn't care. Everyone in town knew him. They knew what he was doing. Most of it was he did a lot of he moonlighted. So he worked for the resort. He ran. He was their driver for their shuttle buses and whatnot to go back and forth from the airport to the resort. And he moonlighted doing taxi services at night during the weekends. And then he would get up and before the end of the night, he would run his airport run and then call it a night. So he'd run his airport run in the morning about 6:30. He just made a lot of money. I don't know how he did it legally, but he did. Now the ones for the resort, those were all, that was all legit. Will somebody give me a job? Oh, was it not on? Go. This isn't very much, but it's something. Now, what you do have to be careful of is when your phone's active, better make sure your vehicle's in park. So you can't open it when your vehicle's driving, but when you open it, you better either keep your foot on the brake or activate your parking brake. It'll roll off and you won't have control. That's where them brakes came in handy. Where are you going? Oh, fuck off. Don't you honk at me, bitch. Your tips are appreciated. So when are you going to when are you gonna start preparing for Horizon 6? You gonna start playing Horizon 5 for a little bit, trying to get back into the swing of the Horizon game? I've actually been thinking about reinstalling Horizon for a while now, to be honest with you. I played through the Rally expansion when I got my wheel last year, and I didn't play a whole lot. I wasn't really impressed with Horizon 5. But it's been a while since I've actually sat down and played it, you know, so. Get in and start doing some races, get used to how the whole Horizon works on wheel again. Start jumping on the Horizon bandwagon. I've already seen people posting videos. Play Forza, what was it? Forza Horizon 5, but we're using Horizon 6 cars. Okay, well, if you're using Horizon 6 cars, wouldn't they also be Horizon 5 cars since you're using them in Horizon 5? Just, oh my God. Just the level is just, oh my God, dude. Just, Jesus Christ. Did you ever play? Did you ever play 5? 5's on Game Pass. I would imagine it worked very similar. Did you play 5 on wheel? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Shit. Damn it. Looking at my phone. This is what happens. Dude, did I? A little bit of damage. Okay. They just drove off like they didn't care. I want to know who was doing donuts out here. It actually, I'll be honest with you, man, Horizon feels pretty good on a wheel. I played Horizon quite a bit. Like I played through the entire Rally expansion on the wheel, and that was when I first got it. So, man, that was, I'm gonna tell you, getting used to using that wheel on the dirt. Yeah, give major learning experience. And I also played a lot of motorsport on the wheel as well, and it felt fine. So I imagine that Horizon 6 would be just as good, if not better. What the fuck? Where's this taking me? Did I literally have a... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was going on there? I don't know, man. If you wanna play some Horizon 5, dude, I'll be down to play some Horizon 5 with you. Do some races and shit with you. Be down with that. It's been a while since I've played. I just always had fun with Horizon. Used to be a real big. I used to play the shit out of it. I was pretty heavy in all the Horizon games, so. Oh, what? What? What are you doing? How does that bumper feel, buddy? Oh, that guy was doing. He was mad. I took his bumper off, and I guess he got some road rage. Dude, like I said, I was so heavy into like the Horizon games. I was playing 4 still when 5 came out, and I bought all the like. I just went ahead and bought like the heaviest version of Horizon 5 that you could have, so it had everything that was available at that moment. There's probably a whole bunch of add-ons now, but dude, I was like, no, see, like seriously, I was in there doing the playlists every week, making sure I was doing all like seasonal shit. Dude, I was pretty fucking hardcore on 4. 3 was dude, 3 was a great game. 2 was good, but I think 3 was really where Horizon shined. 2 for the first one was just awesome because of, you know, what it was and what it eventually became. 2 was good, but 3 was just amazing, dude. Like, it was just the snow mountain that came later on was just, oh, dude, snow rallies. Oh, that mountain was so much fun. And then they also had the what was it, the island, Thunder Island, I think it was, that had that crazy ass drift course on it. That was yeah, or was that 4? That might have been 4. No, that was 4. Treasure Island or whatever it was called was 4. 3 had something else. I did a lot of drifting in 3 and 4. Matter of fact, one of the reasons, like, I did a lot of online competitive in 1 and 2. In 3, one of the reasons that I kind of quit playing competitively in Horizon was I would sit back in the background, let everybody go in a race, and just drift and win the race. It didn't matter what place you were in, and it was all a matter about points that you got in the race. So I just would hang in the back and just drift and end up winning the races, coming in last place. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really like this model too much. I know they went back, they changed it eventually. But yeah, I didn't like that. And then when they added on the actual drift races, I hung in the drift races for a while, good while. All like the drift rooms, I loved that. Where you ran courses just for points, and whoever got the most points won. I just love that kind of setup when it comes to drift competitions. They set you, everyone's up on the same course, but whoever gets the most points wins. And we were all ghosted, so nobody could be assholes and run you off the fucking course. This game here looks like it's got potential to have some really good drift stuff going with it. I guess it just, have you done much drifting in this game? Like on the wheel? I've heard a lot of people say the drifting in this game is pretty tough, so I can, from what I've tried to do on the controller, is felt pretty fucking tough. So I can imagine with the right setup, it'd probably be okay, but It's probably why people thought it was hard, is there's just so much to tune and build in your cars in this game. Probably forgot to put something on the card. It was. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I guess that. Uh, Speaking of drifting, I'm probably going to run this last delivery right here. And probably jump over to some car wrecks. I'm just looking at how the road was distorting around this car when it was weird. Ooh, yeah. So put better tires, better brakes, and traction control on the van, and it's made a world of difference. Oh, and heavy duty struts. Damn it! Why did you? You're an asshole. You fucking cut into me, into a motherfucker. I got half your bumper in my fucking tires. Get out of my tires. Did it finally break loose? Looks like it. Okay. Dude, this thing is a tank. It just took a hit like that, and it's still fucking... Wow. This thing is a tank. Like, the alignment's still fine. It looks like the only damage is to the... No way, dude. Okay. Fine by me. Is it not? It doesn't pull at all, does it? Okay. It's not perfect, but... Well, both of my tires just blew out. Like, what the fuck, dude? They both just blew out. I think I might need to change the rubber on the back end. I think the coolness of the old Mickey Thompson's back there with the bead lock. I think the tires are just they're not meant for daily driving, so they're probably blowing out easy. I and I just realized that the towing that I was doing was not because I was in the shop. It was part of my insurance. I get 5 free tows with my insurance. Jeez. $20,000 worth of damage. Was I delivering anybody or was I going to pick somebody up? Did I kill some people? Did they survive? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in the news. What? I'm up, dude. So I'm actually up. I've got $47,000. I have no debt. And let's check the marketplace. So I'm actually curious now. If you could just get a chassis like this, or a frame, I'm sorry, can I put whatever chassis I want on it? Ooh. Ooh, should I get it? Should I get it? I can afford it. It's got no wheelie bar on it, but bet you can put one on there. It's a 4-wheel drive fucking drag car, though. Fucking 4-wheel drive, front-wheel drive drag car. And it's a Honda. No, we're not buying a Honda drag car. Little Honda Civics. I don't know. Those old things were fucking quick. Or was it Lisa Kubo? Drove one of those, and yeah. Back before the K series motors, it was all the B series motors and shit. Yeah, it was before the K series came out. Back in them days that those kids don't remember about those B series motors and the 8 series motors. It's all about the K series motors now. You get you an H22. You even know what an H22 is? Nah, man. Came out of a Prelude. I remember those kids that were always after like the B18s. They wanted to put the B18 in the little hatch like this. That little hatch, the B18. Super turbocharge it. Those little things were pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie, man. Those little hatches, if done right with the right kind of motors, especially like I'm not gonna lie, when Honda did the K series motors, just pretty much made the B series motors obsolete when it came to street racers. It's like, what's the point? I mean, you're literally going to be spending so much more to get to where that K series motor was able to get to for like a fraction. So it's like, what's the point? And now, of course, if your car doesn't make 5,000 horsepower, it's not a real car, because everybody just watches TikTok edits or whatever you want to call them. They don't know what real cars are. You realize that 500 horsepower is a lot of fucking horsepower to have on a daily driven car. That's a lot of power. You don't need that much power for a daily driver at all. Matter of fact, most people don't even need 100 horsepower for a daily driver car. You don't need it. There's no reason for it. But I just don't think that people realize how much 500 horsepower really is. It's not anything to fucking scoff at. You get fucking 500 horsepower underneath your fucking ass and you put your foot on it, man, it's gonna fucking kill you. That shit's not fucking, it's not slow. I mean, fuck, dude, I had what? I think my Mazda was pushing like 320 at the wheels, man, and that thing was fucking scary. Oh, anyway. Well, it looks like we got a good thing going here. We're in the positives. We're no debt. We got us a drag car going that's making money. We got us a passenger van that's making us some money. So we got a good little thing going here to make some money. And we're gonna go for the. We're still gonna make that 6-second car. That's still gonna be there. But I'm gonna take a few minutes, and I'm gonna start up a new stream. We're gonna do some drifting out there on CarX. So if you guys want to come back and watch some drifting, I'm gonna be back in. I'm gonna call 10 minutes. Just gotta go to the restroom and get something to drink. All of it should. So, but that's gonna do it for the BeamNG. I'm coming back to it. I just gotta take a break. We've been fucking hardcore with the BeamNG for the past couple days, so need to take my eyes away from it for a few. But anyway, we'll be on the next one. Well, yeah. So anyway, have a good one.